Hi everyone. I want you all to know that it's so hot today. I am burning up. It is a billion degrees. I have no recourse. I should turn the fan on, but when I do, I start sneezing. So I'm just gonna sit here and hope I don't sniffle, and hope the temperature goes down, because that's where we're at right now. It's very hot. But that has never stopped me before. We're gonna play Dishonored 2 today. I'm gonna wait for it to load. I'm gonna switch here. Look at this. I'm gonna use the power that was granted to me. And look, it loaded in a few seconds and not 30 seconds. I remember last time it took its sweet time, shall we say? It took its sweet time. I have prepared myself with water. Fresh, cold water right out of the tap. And sit up straight, right? And we'll do our best. The game is louder than I remember it being. Maybe. The sitting up straight is hurting my back. That's not good. Well, this will all cease to be a problem soon enough. This will all cease to be a problem soon enough. Now, last I recall, oh, it is so hot. Actually, it is so hot. I'm gonna turn on my room fan. It's too much. It's too much. Click, click, click. Click, 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 click. Click, click, click. I think that last time we defeated Kieran Jindosh, quote unquote. Oh, there's no mana here. There's no anything here. That's odd. Where are we? When are we? The mystery. It speaks to itself. I guess it'll be the outsider here? No. It'll be something. It'll be something. I'm not happy with those noises.
The void, but somehow different this time.
It is the void. We are here. We have a tree. We have a tree. We have a tree. We have him.
Surprised I can pull you into this place?
Oh wait, we have her.
The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Coldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
I wondered if I could make it there. As always, please let me know if the volume is too much, too little, whatever the case may be.
I told you, you're a sister.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
But it's never next year, is it? Nor the year after. That is how such children are treated.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me your name?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessamine. What is your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
Well. Well.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now, it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No.
Your sentence is served and you'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Well, a way out indeed.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not.
You know, I should have. Oh no, I had no choice. I thought I might use the heart there, but I actually had no ability
When I
to.
was young, the loyalist conspiracy that kidnapped me also took Anton Sokolov. They brought him to the pub where I was being held and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? Sokolov laughed at them. He taught me lessons and told me funny stories. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I thought he'd tell me the secret to defeating Delilah and saving the Empire. But I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Honor, got none. We got some, we got a little. We're clawing it back. Bit by bit.
Even in the void, if only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
No. She's the one who orchestrated the coup.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Well, we're out of the void. Dishonor. Dishonor indeed. How is the volume balance? How is the volume balance? I know that I am a light speaker, so it's never clear to me how much is or isn't. I can confer with my allies. I don't want to confer with my allies. I want to bring out the heart.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone.
I could be turned up a bit. I am actually at the maximum volume I can be, and the gain is where's my gain? Let me see. I have a gain of 5.1 decibels, which is probably more than it should be. I think that's encouragement to actually decrease the audio for the game. I'll bring it down from 8.5 to let's do what will we do? We will bring it down to let's do -9 decibels instead of -8.5. It's not that much of a difference, but it's something. The Royal Conservatory. Sokolov is safe. I rescued Sokolov. The man spent years serving my family, educating me in both intellectual subjects and body humor. And now a small part of what I owe him has been repaid. I'm just sorry I can't offer him more comfortable accommodations. The dreadful whale, dank and cramped as it is our home for now. He's been living here with Megan for years, but in his current condition, I wish we could make him more comfortable. I was able to stop Kieran Jindosh. His weaponized mind won't be a threat now, his thoughts scattered, and his memories destroyed. By his own device, no less. When Sokolov is feeling better, maybe he'll have an opinion on whether I did the right thing or not, by not killing Jindosh outright. Anyway, it's a relief to know the last clockwork soldiers remaining in the Empire are the only ones there will ever be. Delilah in the Void. I dreamed of Delilah Copperspoon. No, this was more than a dream. I was in the void. Somehow, Delilah brought me there. I don't know if she was showing me the true past or a fabrication. She spoke of my grandfather, Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin. History says he was a man of honor, who served his people, but Delilah showed me all his promises unfulfilled, all those easy lies. And she showed me my mother, Jessamine, as I never imagined her, spoiled and petty, entitled, and finally a great injustice. Delilah's mother dying in a debtor's prison. I have so many questions, but how do I sort the truth from the lies? Also lore and maps, right? Whole bunch of these things. The audiographs, the other lore. Alright, we lored up. Rats? Oh, where are they going? Where are you going? Rats? Oh, they're speaking. Let me eavesdrop. That's very important.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Emily did for me, freeing me from that place.
We gotta listen in.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Alright, that's the end of that. Now the rats. Rat time. Hello. Why are there bugs? Why are there my least favorite bugs in existence? There really did not have to be such bugs. I can't carry more incendiary ammo. Wow. F, I suppose. F, indeed. Alright, well, I should check my bone charms, right? See if there's anything that I'm missing. Right, none of these matter to me. Leviathan's breath I think is interesting, but take significantly less damage. Yeah, these are not meaningful to me. I also have 6 whole runes. I could do anything with these. More rats? So many rats. What did the rats want to tell me? Whatever it is, we will handle it later. Oh, this is my room. Oopsie.
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Good to see you're still with us. Thank you for helping, Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
Then we'll have to make sure Duke Luca Abel doesn't overstay his welcome.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I appreciate your thoughts on the matter, Alexandria.
I wish there was something I could remember to help in your efforts. Megan is worried that someone will see us coming and going. I might depart soon. Anton and I are both in your debt.
I'm gonna listen to anything else? Anything else, ma'am? Nah. Alright. You're a classy lady. Have I read this before? Is this new? That's not new. We've seen that. Alright. Well. Let's leave.
Those around you cannot see. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Let's do a bit of swimming around just in case. Can I use this? Interesting. Interesting. I can use it underwater. That said, I don't think that there's anything else for me to grab in this locale. I believe I have all there is to have. Perhaps I have all there is to have. No, up. Up. Oh, 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 oh. I want up. No, yes, no, yes, no. I love this design, by the way. This is a pretty nice looking one. Oh.
I heard a story once of a sailor gone forever and far. And traveled with her across all the seas. I am the sailor.
Alright. Oh, ow. I think I have scouted all there is to scout out at this point. Unless I am missing something I ought to have stolen. Ooh. Megan Foster's notebook. Oh, that's totally new. Let's read that. I wasn't sure if it was new or not. I've seen mean storm clouds gather, only to disperse in an hour's time. I've seen monstrous waves in the distance, towering like high hills, that were only a ripple by the time they reached the boat. Things aren't right. They never have been, but at least everything's held at the center for a long while. Now I worry all the time. For me, for Anton, for everything. I should quit, disappear again. Anyone else would, I think. Self-preservation is only natural. I could take my boat and go anywhere. Be anybody. Be nobody. Nobody again. I'd like that. I've had many different lives. Could I start a new one now? How many more do I have left? I'm so tired. I wish I could sleep and wake up as someone else. Well, no. Hi.
The Empress has risen. A peaceful sleep, I hope.
Of
Nothing
course.
like the pillows at Dunwall Tower, made of goose feathers.
Sit down. We want to talk.
You're so salty, Megan. You're so salty.
Delilah Copperspoon, or is it Caldwin?
Anton Sokolov's diary. Started painting again. My thoughts dart here and there. I am at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange, and it triggers a memory. All at once, I am a boy back in school, suffering under the cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wigs and the smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once a man of position. And then I am thinking of my own cruelties, terrible deeds, performed in the name of science, progress, or profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. And then just as suddenly, I am hungry, or thinking about my knees, or a nap. Sorry, something down the wrong pipe. I'm sorry about that. I was in the middle of reading. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting, like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand on my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp as they need be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of the paints assaults my nose and muddles my thoughts. Do they always smell so? Still, I have begun to work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet. Where do the bloodflies go? Dear passengers, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First to Anton, who I called a senile old goat when he decided to bring live bloodflies aboard for study. Not a single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down to the engine room, bringing joy to the sad boat of mine with the gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But now that we've all had some time to enjoy their charming company, can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship, Megan? I think I did that, right? Job well done? Yes, I did. Yeah, I was wondering what was going to happen here. I never touched these, we have read the reflection. We read all the reflections, I think. Oh, I didn't read that one. I thought I did read this one. I guess we'll read it. I'm good at reading. Reading is what I do. A reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent, number 4. Two dead on our first day on the continent, but the new world was not sated and would have one more. None other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept to the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week. Though I sent 2 young academy students armed with nets and cages to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain, as first and foremost, ours was a research expedition. And, so it goes. So it goes. Anything else? Nah. What's that? Oh, I can't take any more stun mines. I should probably pop this. Nope, this one.
I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
3. I did actually read that one. Gamer neck. Oh. It's capturing me. So there's a thing back here? Bone charms. Here we go. Bone charms. A sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from salty dogs. Oh my gosh, I'm so full of yawns today. I'm so sorry. From long back, passed from salty dogs to young greenhorns still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roam the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. Locked door. I want in. It's unjust that I can't have access to everything. Here we go. Trip to the markets. Megan, I thought of a few things I need when you go into Karnaca. I'd get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. Seems everything I own falls off me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap and a good hair tonic for my beard and what's left around the sides of my skull. You liked the Tivian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have it again, get a lamb if we can afford it. If not, don't worry. My appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and a few shrimp will get me through most days, but don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre, and ultramarine. Anton. This we have read, so we'll skip it. Is this the stew? Stewing? And then we have a bit more here.
The Royal Conservatory. This place was commissioned by my grandfather in my grandmother's name. One of the more elaborate structures in Karnaca, closed to the public. More of the Duke's questionable rulership.
Hadamar Institute is settled, and so too is the Jindosh Mansion. What remains is the Royal Conservatory. Dear patrons, due to an alarming increase in the mite population, and with the full knowledge and approval of Duke Abel himself, the Royal Conservatory will remain closed for the foreseeable future. Our apologies. B. Ashworth, Curator.
Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
Who is this? I don't actually know who this is. I have actually no idea who this is. I know that's Jindosh. I know that was Hypatia. But I don't know who this is. A mystery. Well, let's have a briefing then.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know. If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
I wonder what happens if you start that conversation with Megan instead. I still don't know who this is. Maybe I kind of know who this is? Oh, I do know who this is. This is the, our Royal Guard, who betrayed us. We killed in Act 1.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
Ashworth has an interest in the occult. That's a snotty way to put it. In another life, you might be facing me along with her.
Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches.
You really shouldn't.
Infested corpses and the like.
Please don't.
Head to the skiff when you're ready, Empress.
I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces.
No. I feel like I should have come here before. Also, dark vision doesn't actually make this any more visible. This is still, shall we say, dark. How do I get out of here? Here? I almost feel that, you know, I feel like there should be something here since it's so tucked away. But I suppose not. Or if there is, I must have surely missed it. Well.
Delilah's cult must be thrilled she's got the throne. She wouldn't piss on them if they were on fire.
The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
That's it. That's it for everyone. Now we have this.
Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own. These have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. He experimented on people during the plague.
Oh, I know that.
Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands.
I stopped him from doing it.
It's brief, but his time at the Houndhead's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strangely happy. Maybe his guilt within him for the things he did. But curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation will he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov.
We gotta listen to all the yapping.
Some nights, he dreams of a young woman he once painted, decades ago. Her face, the most beautiful thing he'd ever beheld. She died before the painting was complete, and he burned it to ash. From Esmond Roseborough, Sokolov learned the power hidden inside whale oil. He harnessed it for devices that kill, and Roseborough took his own life.
Well, that's sad.
Some nights he wakes for the toilet, thinking he's at his old apartment on Lowell's Bridge. He's confused by the layer of the dreadful whale.
Megan Foster keeps up a hard front, but she's been good to me.
A letter. Dear Daughter Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in the Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Addermire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your old apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide, and give free consultations as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee, and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia? Pastor.
It's as if she's emerged from a long, black dream.
If I don't see you again, you've got my ongoing gratitude. I'll make up some more medicines for Sokolov.
What a winner.
Take care of yourself.
I like her. She's
You're
pretty
in a
great.
position to change things.
Spirit has been unburdened, and she's gaining strength each day.
Oh, we gotta run the tap. Not for trolling reasons, to get mana back. I swear I'm not trolling.
I need to get back to Addermire soon.
There's a sense within her of what she's done, but only impressions. You retreated from Dunwall.
There's so much to say about Anton, but we gotta listen to all of it.
They still seek him out for portraits, new elixirs, or body stories. Some just to see the great Sokolov, now stooped and humble. It's all still there in his mind. Every formula, every equation, harder and harder to recall. In his dreams, he sees the names and faces of every subject he experimented on in the name of progress. They would flock to his lectures. When all the seats were full, they would line the hallways, strange to hear. Hypatia, Jindosh, all the great minds of today owe him a debt. When Jindosh held him, Sokolov believed he would die, and that changed him. He is so tired.
There is really so much to hear.
He was remembering a great voyage he took by sea. So many men lost, reaching Panacea, burning wastes. Anton, how great you were. Rest now, my friend. I've already told you his secrets. I've already told you about this man.
That was 10 minutes of yapping, by the way, about Anton. Which, you know, fair, but like, a lot of yapping. New travel log entry. Ah, Brianna Ashworth. Brianna Ashworth is my next target. Brianna Ashworth. I only know her by reputation. Born to the Dunwall aristocracy, she's a sculptor and the curator of the Royal Conservatory in Karnaca, one of Delilah's lieutenants maybe her closest confidant. They share a taste for the occult. While being held, Sokolov overheard conversations about a strange device being constructed under Ashworth's supervision. The oraculum, something more convoluted than clockwork killing machines, but every bit as dangerous, no doubt. I think an after-hours visit to the conservatory will give me the answers I need.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Oh, so ready to go. Let's do it.
Yes, let's go.
Let's sneak around. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned the identity of one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, an architect of the coup that took the throne in Dunwall. Ashworth is powerful and full of secrets. She's building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. And I'm great at killing people, so don't worry.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Which is no doubt.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Mother. See you soon.
I've seen this name before in the notes, right? There's some lore, but the notes. Not this one. Here is this one. This is she committing some elimination of evidence. I don't know that there's anything else that I've seen. Wow. Let's take a moment here. See if I can spot something worth having, worth taking, worth stealing, worth making mine. Otherwise, it doesn't look like there's anything of immediate note. So what remains? What remains? One rune, 2 runes, a whole cluster of things over there, and the Overseer Shrine, not the Overseer, the Outsider Shrine up here. So, I think it's probably in our interests to start left. Who is that?
Might be time to spring for fish cake.
Fish cake? That's cool. I hear the sound of laughter. The sound of children. That is not a sound that I expect to hear, nor one that I welcome. The crown killer is not watching anymore. Let me put away my knife. Is this theft? I suppose that it isn't. Remember, if it's not pinned down, it's mine. Them's the breaks.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy them? If you're looking for trouble, you're gonna find
It's not trouble. It's not trouble. It's not trouble.
Step back.
Yep, you got it.
I'll break your face.
What? Why are they so mad at me? Okay. I don't understand this game sometimes. I'm gonna Google it, because this is not the first time that I've randomly gotten screwed over. Dishonored 2 Citizen Aggro. They just seem to get mad. And I don't know what it is that I've done, but I'll be more careful, I guess. What is Howlard? Oh, flash powder. Okay. I somewhat assumed, perhaps incorrectly, that people just wouldn't bother me, but
Hungry. Might be time to spring for fish cake.
whatever the case may be, I'm still going to take everything. They can get mad at me all they want. There's nothing they can do better anymore. Let me unlock on that though. And zoom.
The eye got the money, and the bear on the whale, and the girl with the broken house. Lying's maybe the one thing he's good at. He regrets that the people are getting hurt, but there's profit in it, so he will continue.
What's this say? Pay what you owe. Pay what you owe. Hey, how's it going?
My family and I moved here 3 years ago. Biggest mistake we ever made. I'll probably find myself a card table later on.
So this guy will talk to me, but that guy just gets mad.
If that was Lush, then I'm a filthy blood fraud, and that's all I'm gonna say about it.
Will this guy turn around at some point? I want to steal. Will they let me get away with this? Apparently so. Apparently they don't care. I can just take. So I will. Oh, what's that?
I can't do anything for you.
The Silver Spike. Palaces don't make kings. Read further at your own peril, my friends, for the truth is a dangerous thing. Any inbred highborn, or even the luckiest commoner, can wind up living in a mighty tower with a fancy title before their name. Those we consider to be made of finer material are in fact just as rough cut as the rest of us, guided by irrational terror and petty grievance. Did Jessamine Caldwin deserve our respect, or did she deserve the knife? Was the former Duke Theodonis Abel a fine ruler, as some say? Well, good readers, that depends on your perspective. Are you the craftsman struggling to profit on your fine cabinets, or are you the woodsman selling your lumber for the highest price? Maybe again, you're the local lawkeeper, applying a tax to the woodcutting or the sale of furniture. Truth is a variable. Consider Emily Caldwin, or her infamous father, Royal Protector Corvo Attano. How did the Empire fare beneath them? Good or ill? And now it's Delilah, painter, and some say a cult figure. What will her time as Empress bring you and me down on the streets? None of the snots living in the palace know anything about the Dust District, even Lord Corvo Attano, despite being born here. Would he recognize the place now? And would we recognize him?
You'd better run.
Okay, I've been warned. As you wish, I've been warned.
You're looking for trouble. You're gonna find it.
I'm just leaving. Whale oil. A hammer.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second.
They get so mad over everything. He's just mad. He just lives mad. Is that a guard?
Huh? I hope they accept my transfer.
That
I
is a
gotta
guard.
get over to one of the other districts.
Okay, that is a guard. Right? A guard?
He's friendly with the woman in charge of the manifests. When his shipment is due, he should take what he wants before it ever makes it onto some trader's ledger. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Well, Mr. Guard, I have no care for you or your things. Are you?
Someone is asking. Hey, you! Give us what you got.
You shouldn't break your face without bodyguards, m'lady. Belong in a prison cell.
They really just, they're mad. Die mad. Die mad. Alright. I've learned my lesson. We will stalk from above this time.
Go away. You've been warned.
I'm leaving, I'm leaving.
Things aren't bad enough. Now
The guy just lives mad, stays mad.
No gooder with a knife. Why me?
He just lives mad.
Time to drive.
When she walked into the clean and exact moment. Now it looks like a love squirrel turned deadly. I'm hungry. I revealed his secrets. Ask me no more.
Interesting that he has new secrets. Alright. I'm going to have to deal with the howlers.
What's going on here?
What's the matter?
Where did you
You
go?
saw something? Thought I saw someone right here.
Looking for a fight?
Are you
You live in a soft life.
trying.
They look up.
Spot for yours.
They look up.
Come back here and get your spanking.
As it shook, he sent the blind man to a bed infested with bloodflies.
Oh. You are so asking for it. I am going to kick these people in their heinies. I don't quite get how they spotted me up here. I thought I had this one in the bag. That seemed to have worked though. So I'll keep that in mind for next time. And let me just make sure no one's dead. Spotted by people, yes, but deaths? No. No kills. They are howlers indeed. And they have made things hard on me. Harder than it needed to be. Much harder. I am here for the room.
Welcome. Don't worry, we are perfectly safe in my shop. Take your time.
Thanks.
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, that was me. I am quite sorry about that, actually. Very sorry, in fact. What can I buy from you?
To my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like?
Yeah, let's see. What do we got? Associate's last known location. Alright. That's a hairdo. It's very
Welcome
posh.
back. Please, take your time.
Now we got the Howling Bolt and the Magnetized Bullet. Interesting. Oh. I have all I need from here. I could use more of these sleep darts though.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
No need at all, yes. A safe
District is so
combination.
quiet since the conservatory was closed.
The shopkeeper's cousin once attended a lecture in a building directly across from the
Bloodflies are
Royal
worse
Conservatory.
here than any district
Now
in
infest.
Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district too.
Now infested with bloodflies. He knows the combination to the safe there. So, okay, a building across from the Royal Conservatory. We'll have to go
I'm
there.
certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
And the
An
room.
excellent choice.
Now for upgrades.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
I don't really need the Howling yet. I don't need extra damage either. Bolt range. I don't need those either.
It's
I
a
think.
pleasure to have such a unique young lady in our store.
I think I could use the magnetized bullet. Let's see what else we got. More charges on the stun mine. That does seem good. I'll take that. Take the next upgrade on that as well. We can take the cross swords as well. Normally I don't end up in these situations, but could be useful. I don't have enough money for the magnetized bullet, but if we do come across money, we'll have to think about it. Alright. That has helped. Now what do I do with all these runes? We could move faster. I do like moving faster. Skulking around. What all happens here? I think that we will take. What will we take? I think we'll spend it only when we need it. I think is where I'm at. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Indeed. So the places are shut down, is it? And we have Liam Byrne here. Doesn't look like there's anyone else. So shall we go up? Doesn't seem like I have much to worry about at the moment. What is that noise from above? Well, let's settle this first. Door is blocked. As you wish, I will settle it another way. Now who am I hearing? Is this breakable? No. No, it is not. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event, sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lecturers from across the Isles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Now, who is it that I'm hearing? Guards. Guards is who I'm hearing. Okay. Royal Guards. Yep. Cool. Okay. All right. And I have to search Vice Overseer Burns' thing to know some stars. Do a bit of sneaking around.
Damn it, I need to pee. Taste it off. That one no blue-jawed hagfish. River crust is more likely. Nerves are shot. Something unsavory going on. I'm getting good.
Gotta put all these guys away before someone catches me. Put these guys in the corner. Hide the bodies. Close the door. Put these guys in a room. No one will check. No one will see them. No one will know what I have done. What horrors I have wrought. Alright, put that down. Although it is my age-old wisdom, your money or your life, why not your money and your life? In this case, I'm trying to be non-lethal, so I will do what I can in this regard. Alright. Is that a hot rail? What is this? Oh, it's power from the wind generator to something. To what? Oh, to the wall of light. Forget about the kiss? I could never forget about that kiss. Well, anyhow. What? Oh, he's not dead. He's just taking a nap. I'll be taking your stuff. Can I unlock this? Yes, I can. Alright, the Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Oracular Order in Sarkonos paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of our secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Caldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated. Is this Liam Byrne?
He tells them that their confession is all the reward he needs, but he also takes the coins from their pockets, rings and timepieces and such. We want you to point the way, help you onto a path. Now, let us be lost here together for a moment.
I see, the rat hole. That's what it's about. Oh. Interesting. How is that behind both of those locations? Curious. If I do this, if I play this audiograph, this man will wake up. Oh, I just got a new clue for free. Okay. Well, I guess it's about the location. Let's be careful. Ever careful. Well, well, well. If it isn't Coco. This guy literally sleeps with a gun under his blanket, under his pillow. Like, you good? Are you alright there? You need some help? What else is there to do? Well, 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 if it isn't me, indeed, it is me. I stole an urn. I don't know if I feel comfortable about that. I took some dude's ashes. Well, we'll carry on. Take this man's bathing salts too. What remains to do?
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition.
I thought this was possible, but it wasn't fast enough.
Will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
A map. Alright, now we know. And yes, who would think that you would find me in my own stream? It is a surprise to many. A big building for me to inspect with, what is this? 5 floors. All right. I figured it would wake him up, and I thought it would be maybe nicer to use the alarm clock, the one that's right here. That would have been better overall, but let's read this. Overseer Ogburn. I should be back within a few days. Continue to compile information on Brianna Ashworth's activities, despite the odd letter we received from our oracular sisters in Colero. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashworth. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Karnaca for years to come. Yours in the strictures, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne. On the oracular order. Much has been said about the blind sisters of the oracular order. In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours or mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions or frivolities. They will, if necessity bids them, walk among us, wearing richly hued blindfolds or otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. Among us. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from the strictures. In a circle sit 30 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic, lest we have each had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive at a decision, and by then, all are quite versed in the myriad consequences and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence, or fill 20 pages. Yet still, one last sister must approve of it, the High Oracle herself. Wow. I don't really want to go out onto the street. Let's go back out. From the top. Here we go. Alright. Now then, where do we go next? The shopkeeper's associate. Well, there is also the wall of light. And what is all this? What is all this? Right, the alternate exit? With all the dead bodies that I stowed away? Of course, of course. Of course. And, ooh. That looks interesting. What is up here? Nothing. That's, disappointing unless it isn't. I see. So this entire section leads up here. Alright, I have the bird's eye view. Let's take a moment to investigate. As per the heart, everything remains in front of me. Is there anything over there worth seeing? I don't think so. The distance is also not quite enough, so say first. Let me remember to do something important. This door does not close. Okay, there is no closing this door. Just in case breaking the windmill causes some problems to me, let's set all these people a bit further in so they're not spotted, hopefully. You can still kind of see their feet, but I'm going to hope that's good enough. And then I want to see... Actually... Just pull this lever. The wall of light turns off. Someone comes to check. Is that not right? Someone will come to check. Ah, there's also stuff. Can't forget the stuff. Eh? Really? No one has come to check. Surprising. Actually, quite surprising. All right.
Dear Stomach, I have received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more.
Ah, someone is here. This is what I was hoping for. It just took a little time. Huh? Wasn't I promised a visitor? I thought that I was. Where is my visitor? Quite the trouble for me.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Who opened this door? I mean, it was me.
Entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone.
Is there someone here? Has no one come to investigate? That's shocking. I thought for certain I had a guest. I heard someone exclaim, "Who opened the door?" Huh. Odd. Odd, 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 odd. Very odd. Very, very odd. I felt quite confident that I was about to have a guest. I saw the signs and everything, but very well. I suppose no guest for me. Maybe it's nothing. It could be nothing.
I wonder who that was.
Could be nothing at all. Just the wind. Just the wind. It's all behind me. What? Ooh, bad noise. A bad noise, but plenty to steal. Plenty to take off the tax man. Those aren't good noises. The bladder of a cat? Why would you do that? I worry for all cats out there. Captain Catloaf especially. Now who is it that is dead? Who has died before me? Oh, you aren't dead. You're asleep. That's different. Who is this? Just some noble.
She slapped him and told him to pay attention when she was talking. I've told you her secrets. Ask me no more.
You have guards. You have someone tossing and turning. And mine collapses. Here we are. A representative from the Miners' Family Committee reports that another silver mine has partially collapsed, leaving 8 miners injured and killing 12. The committee maintains that the Duke's unrealistic production goals were the true culprit, citing the overlong shifts that have been in practice since mine owner Aramis Stilton disappeared. The mines are now directly managed by the Grand Palace, until such a time as Stilton returns, or until a new director can be found. However, the Grand Palace's official statement blamed the collapse on human error, and threatened to arrest anyone found guilty of demoralizing the people of Karnaca. We at the Karnaca Gazette certainly support the efforts to maintain Serkonos unity. Our thoughts go to the families of those injured and killed. We continue to sneak, or is this ground level? I think this is ground level, nothing else to steal. So let's make our way back up. Taking our time, heading upwards. Seeing what can be done. Locked from the inside. All locked from the inside. And that doesn't leave me with much choice. But that was promising. That is a new route. Very good. I have found myself in those back streets. I probably didn't need to turn off the windmill. Now then, where else shall we go? I hear some bad noises. I hope it's not Granny Rags. Granny Rags scares me. She's terrifying. She's quite the terrifying individual. Who is hiding in these buildings? Rapallo. When you receive my letter, I want you to pack a bag promptly, leave within the hour of reading this, and stop worrying about all that terrible business in Karnaca. Stay with me in Segundo for a month or two, and I'll feed you until you're fat. We'll have an excuse to shop once a week to get you nice things in larger sizes. You know, I bought a dozen of those fancy rugs from the Weaver's Market. If you join me at my tiny manor, we'll put them to good use. Christo. So what is this black mandrake root? What? Alright, let's end dark vision. No, end dark vision. Oh, the lighting is still sepia.
said the girl would never hear again. Nothing more about this woman.
That looks like a witch.
Peckish. Could use a muffin. There's a nice tin of hagfish in your cup.
So she is watching what? She is watching this. Okay. And this is the door that I could not get through before, that I heard all that from. So presumably if you manage to get through here and open this, she will be there to cause you undue trouble. Alright? If that's the case, let's make good on our alternate routes. Let us make good on our alternate routes. Where shall we go? Condemned due to infestation. Ah, a guard. Alright. I think first and foremost, I would like access to that rune. So, from where do I enter? Must be there. Must be there. And what manner of thing is in here? Not that concerns me. Why? Why so many tripwires? Whispers from the Void. Oh, that's a new book? That's not a new book. We read that one. Oh, there are so many tripwires here. Shall we hit the tap? Get some mana back for free. Might as well. Oh, I found myself in an odd place. Disarm this. Disarm that. Cannot carry ammo of that type. And this is why I did not believe that it was meaningful to buy the howling bolts at the black market. All too easy to find them elsewhere before I need them. Now, if only it marked the things I had not yet looted. Now where? Ah, up there. Very well. Let's sneak around. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Oh, I do like this. I like this. All of this. It's nice. Alright, outsider, what do you want me to tell me? What do you want to tell me?
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
2 new rooms. Traditional Serkonan songs. The Kingdom, the Month of Ice. I'm not doing the songs though. We have a lot of runes floating. Let's see. A lot of clues as well. I think these are all ones we've got. Mission clues. Yeah, we've seen all these. All right. Any exit? No exit. It seems that these are actually fire bullets. Those I find quite useful on their own regard, their own merit.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Golders?
They probably ran off, if you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did, and someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone's afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
They really went hard on the idle animations, by the way. Like picking your ear and then flicking it away. They did not have to try that hard. I respect that a lot. So I believe I am promised an abandoned lecture hall crawling with blood flies. Oh, some blood charms here and there, everywhere. Let's make our sweep. I suppose before we make our sweep, let's find she who walks among us. Where have you gone, lady? Huh? That's not a guard. That's a person.
She got word her father was dying and asking to see her, but she was busy with a game of dice. If she has any other secrets, they're hidden from me.
Well. Shall we continue? Is that a feasible escape route? It is, but I heard someone. more than just someone. Let's see. Pour the gin over the sugar and stir. Add the ice and grate nutmeg over the top. Serve in a short glass. We'll make it hot instead if you prefer and if we like you. Cecil, head bartender. Oh, it's a little bar. With a person inside it, too, I figure. Bone jump robust. Elixirs restore slightly more health. Is that more useful than this other stuff? No. That's just a guy. I don't need to steal from him. I could, but I don't need to. Where else shall I go? Where else will we find ourselves? Right, I need this for my exit route. That's what I'm gonna say. That's my justification right now. Oh, that looks interesting. Winnow, you wanna know what happened to the owner before you? When he says, no more payouts and that's that, we says, alright, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid one of his friends to take him fishing a week later. They were out on the water all day. Real good day. Caught a lot of fish. Coming back, his friend gave him a letter from us and ran off. In it, I spelled out how the bait they was using all day was bits of his mother. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Blue Jaw Jake. More woes afflict Dust District residents. The situation inside the Batista District continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not long ago, the area prospered under the watchful eyes of mining operations owner Aramis Stilton. But the well-liked workers' advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances, and since then, the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. A functionary from the Grand Sarkonan Guard admitted that the group has essentially abandoned the area. It's simply too dangerous, he said of the crime inside what is now commonly called the Dust District. The overseers and the damn howlers fight for control in the streets, with skirmishes every day, assassinations, torture, and so forth. After a while, we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out. Sealed it all up behind a few well-placed walls of light. Anything else to loot or steal? I don't think so.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
quite a few guards I don't want to deal with, so let's not deal with them. I think I've done all I care to do here, looted all I care to loot. So how about we make our exit? Oh, I like this mural. Pear Padilla soda. Delicious and refreshing. Made from the whole fruit. This must be the bloodfly infested place that I've heard ever so much about. And who is this? Is this still the civilian? Yes, it is. Alright. Well. Who?
Oh, it's all right. I'll show her out.
I'm going to test. I've been playing very nice there. Game cannot be saved.
Are you gone? Good. Good.
There is something I need to check. And I still have no kills. What I want to check Alright. I've killed that man most certainly, right? It counts as a kill. Bloodfly infested people, killing them counts as a kill. That sucks. That's much like when the Weeper's totally gone people, killing them counts as a kill. Alright. I was right to avoid killing him, but it annoys me.
You can't stay here.
Alright, well, point taken. What alternative routes have I? Have I any?
So, I'll just drive.
Fine, let me just pick up my stuff. Can I have my thing?
Why so much evil?
Ah, one more. Can I sleep dart you? Is that gonna work? Okay, that does work. Splintering bolts. What does that do? Your bolts inflict more damage, but bolts always break on impact. I don't care about that at all. Okay, that's new, so I guess we'll read it. The Southern Winds. That was quite a scary thing, but now that I know I can sleep dart those people, that helps me quite a bit. The Southern Winds, presented at the Academy for the benefit and moral edification of the pupils therein. Excerpt from a speech. Cherished students and learned colleagues, have you not heard the tales of Sarkonos and the beauty of its people? I posed questions today that I hope to answer in great detail. Let's start with the ones commonly asked by travelers for many decades. Does the warmer climate affect the spiritual outlook of a people? Are those born in Tivia, Morley, or Gristol possessed of a more taciturn nature through the geographic and meteorological conditions of their birth? And are these subjects influenced by the obscure currents of warmer water and air that are channeled across the dreadful ocean from the Pandician continent itself? We know so little about that far land. In my travels, I have been impressed with the commonality shared across all cultures, but also in the differences. It's my goal to illuminate these areas of inquiry, and I will share at least one spicy Sarkonan recipe with you before the day is done. Caleb Manley, natural philosopher. Yep, so I need to handle that. Let's see, the dial, 209. Nine. Okay, 150, 300, 375, 403, and, so not 403, 405. So I made 155 from that. And I spent a health elixir and more. I did get the amber, but that's separate. Alright, well, let's see what the heart has to say.
He wants to stand watch over them, to keep them moist and warm. He sings to them. No, there is nothing more about him. Not that I can see.
I think I should have a free... When did you get there? When? When did you get there? Ma'am? Did you flee from the blood flies? Is that what happened? Shall I, help you out with a nap? You really shouldn't be, laying about in such places, you know? Here, I'll help you rest somewhere else. How about right here? Still good on kills, right? Yep. Still good on kills. Oops. I did not mean to push that button. We spent more health potions than I meant to spend. But no matter. Having 8 left is not a problem now that I know how that particular mechanic works. A cost I'm willing to pay. Now then, let's make our way to our associate. See what we can do. You're in there, are you? Jumping to here, perhaps? Nope. That's what we call death. Well. I really did think I could make that jump. It seemed promising until it wasn't. I suppose it's beyond the edges of the map as well. Yeah, I guess beyond the edges of the map. Although I think I could be able to land there. It seems not to be. Then how do I get in here? And what all have I missed? There is a charm inside that building. What else remains? Not to see. All within the conservatory. Then let's take a ride. We can sneak. Stay crouching so you don't jump off and die. That seems like a ledge. Anywhere else for me? Nice trees, by the way. Big fan. So what is it? You make your way through there? No, it can't be that hard. I feel it's likely there should be some alternate path from here. Huh? No. consider me shocked. That is not what I intended to do. I'm not trying to get caught by guards here. Angle, angle, angle. Pixel hunting. My least favorite part of any game.
Dear Stomach, I have received your request and agree that dinner time cannot come quickly enough. Unfortunately, we are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more. Sincerely, me.
Then here. Then here. And no, that was not my intention. I did not mean to release that button. So you can bounce. That's actually really good to know. You can lead your shot and get further than you normally could. Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one with your unique talents. I'd like you to retrieve the old Roseboro prototype on display at the Royal Conservatory. It's likely well protected, but I'll double the finder's fee. Bring it back to me at the shop. MV. The Roseboro prototype. And what is this? Spiritual pool. Mana regeneration is slightly faster. That I also don't care about. Reverberation tubing. Okay. Anything else? What is this? Ivory Scrimshaw. But the man himself is missing. Why would I want to turn on the burner? Is that gonna make a noise? I guess it might take a noise. I don't think there's anything else for me to acquire. What has happened here? What is causing all of this? The flies, the other problems. Nowhere else to go up. Is that man dead? Dead indeed.
Are you coming tonight?
Coming to what? is not breakable. Can I go through here? And peek? Oh. But there are people down there. Alright. Are they gonna get mad at me? We talk?
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out?
Yeah.
Covering your face won't make the Grand Guard happy.
Well, I'm not here to make the Grand Guard happy. I'm here to cause problems.
You up for a beer later?
Where does this lead? Just directly outside. Okay.
Not this time.
Go this way. Let's go back up and find ourselves a new outcome. Right, this is our route. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything on the left side. I think I have it all. And we are inside.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
Is that a dead body? Yes. Yes, it is.
I won't let her escape. I'll paint my nail with your blood.
Oh, I pushed the wrong buttons. There's, okay, they are witches. It's control to block. It's control to block.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
Alright, well, I've already been semi-spotted.
Who is this?
Why can't I select this? There we go. Select, please. Leave body here. And regret my life choices, because everyone is on alert. I haven't killed anyone, right? Nah, I haven't. But there are witches. Witches with knives. Oop, I almost fell off. Is she teleporting around? Does sound like it. What is that? What is that? Oh, there is so much background noise here as I move around. As I've alerted them. Trouble. And I really don't know what that is. I'm gonna risk it and find out. A dog. Oh. A shadow dog up to dawn. Okay, I'm just dead, aren't I? Can I get back up? No? Am I just dead? I'm just gonna push F on that. Push F on that whole thing. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick second here. Alright. I'm gonna go back a little bit. And I'm gonna maybe keep a few more autosaves. Can I control that? I guess not.
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
I have become quite aware of the presence of enemies. All right. That's a lot of dead bodies up there. How will I solve these problems? I gotta stay away from the dog. That's the thing. The dog and I are not friends. That dog and I, not cool, not buddies. Is this breakable? No. Can I push this? No. Alright. What is that horrible plant thing? It looks so angry.
The out into the harsh world.
No, I want to know about the plant, please.
But for a few hours.
I want to know about the plant.
Do not ask me for more. There is nothing.
Okay. Am I willing to go all the way back for incendiary bolts? Probably not. But yes, incendiary bolts seem to work, and that's not a kill. So I'll keep that in mind. That thing probably has all-around vision. Even if it doesn't, I live in fear. That's the rune. I have a map, don't I? Maps. Okay. I have to orient myself a little bit. Which I am seemingly failing to do so. Where's the pond? Where's the lobby? Where is the main entrance even? I really don't know where anything is. Why another plant thing? Why bird? Okay, yes. Rune or bone charm nearby. Is it that one? Throwing me out over the ledge? Alright. One teeny tiny problem. I can't get back up if I go back down, so... Oh, also this room. I know the witches are here. I just don't know what to do about them.
The conservatory. I wanted to visit this place with Wyman.
What will we do?
She wanted to raise the blood bride, but cannot. After trying to make clay fronts for weeks, she made them. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under the boot.
That's true and fine. A wise way to look at things. But it won't help Lucinda rise any higher in Delilah's favor.
Alright, so those are the witches and they're right there. And they have nope, they're beginning to move. Okay. Where are they going? Two witches then. Two? One. One right there. Where's the other? Maybe I can skulk about up here for a moment and catch my breath. Oh, that's a witch. Alright. All right.
Air feels damp. Heavy. Could be a storm coming in.
One watching, two watching. How many more watching? I see only two for now.
What does she mean she's Delilah's favorite? She can't know that. For all anyone knows, I'm the favorite. And why not?
Oh, you poor pathetic colt. What will I do with you? Oh, what will I do with you? Uh-oh. Is that one more?
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
Is that a dead person? I can't tell if that's a dead person or not.
Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me.
Well. There's two? I'm sorry, who was gonna go there? Why did you change her mind? And is there anything for me to acquire to throw her off the tail? Let's just watch and wait. And wait and watch.
Of course I gathered them at dawn. When else? They're no good otherwise. Like she's the only one who knows how to gather black.
Alright, so she's gonna walk all the way over there. And I'm going to watch her go back and try to stealth on her. And we'll see how that goes. Emily's better than Corvo, she's more fub. What is fub? Oh, fun. Also, hello, PTX Silent. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream.
It's gotta be something nice. Something no one else has thought of. Maybe something with gull's eyes. Or the bladder of a cat.
So what I have been thinking is that once I have Emily's route completed, I'll just go back as Corvo and play Reckless. But I want to be stealthy and also no kills. Can I do this? Let me get out of here before someone sees me. Alright, we're out. Okay. Yeah, my first introduction to witches, I am learning to be afraid. I hate the trees. I do not like the trees. I don't know what they do, but they scare me. And I'm a coward. Unapologetically. fire works best. I did use a fire thing. How am I going to in-game it in real life? Yeah. That. If only. Alright, well. So be it. I should have just used a sleep dart to begin with. I guess the way to get that one is probably distract her somehow with a bottle or something. Carry this woman out. Put her somewhere no one will see. How is your morning, night, whatever? How is it going? How are you doing? How are things in this fine? This is my first playthrough. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I recently completed Dishonored 2. Not 1. I mean 1. Recently completed Dishonored 1. And after Lettuce, after not beating it for 10 years, so I played it in 2013, and I was like, I'm gonna finally beat that game. And I came back for this. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. A very slow game, but very fun game. Unfinished letter to Abigail. Abigail, cherished cousin, can you get some of his hair and a recent handkerchief? If so, handle them as little as possible and send them to me wrapped in wax paper. Leave the rest to me, and he'll have bad luck the rest of his days. No one should be forced to marry an old oyster like him. Just thinking on his horrid purple lips makes me cringe. You poor little dove. How clever of Uncle Max to finally see the match was no good. Also, I'll send some ointment for your complexion. Alicia? Oh, I should, yeah, let's open these from the inside now. Our natural philosophers, is that new? That is new. We gotta read it. Yeah, but this is my first playthrough, so we're going through it. Going slow. There is always a cure. The question is, what are you willing to sacrifice to have it? When Anton Sokolov spoke those words, Gristol was battling the worst plague in a century. Hospitals were overwhelmed, and the citizens panicked. Eventually a cure was found, thanks to the work of Sokolov and Piero Joplin. But that cure came at a terrible price. In his quest for a remedy, Sokolov needed infected individuals, who were rounded up and given experimental serums so their reactions might be observed. The plague was horrific enough, but these serums brought on dire symptoms of their own. Blood became as if stone in one patient. In another, bones dissolved beneath the skin. The dreadful cries, it is said, were enough to drive a sane person mad. Still, progress was made, according to Sokolov. Alas, you consider yourself a Dishonored pundit, a specialist in this game, huh? Fantastic. Good to have you. Maybe you can watch over me as I play. Alas, it was not enough to test only the sick. For reasons perhaps only a natural philosopher might understand, it was also essential to administer these serums to healthy individuals. Citizens jailed for petty crimes were thrown into cells and injected with Sokolov's experimental serums. Most of these formerly healthy persons were perished, of course. Officially, they were all victims of the plague, sacrificed for a cure and buried in communal graves. A word I didn't know. There are some I don't know, but I am, if I'm allowed to say, somewhat well read. at least above average reading level. Here's a, if you like words that are unique, I've got one for you. That is not a misspelling. I recently learned about that word. I found it curious, but interesting. A fun one to use if you want to be a little, I wouldn't say haughty, but maybe a little grandiose, maybe a bit sounding esoteric, speaking of things on a certain level. You know, if you're writing a god speaking to a god, that kind of thing. I want this rune. What will I do? Let's clear out these floors one by one. Well, you know what? Let's take a brief opportunity here to try and open the windows that we can open. Provide myself an escape route later. Oh yes, cruel devils indeed. Window? Ah, the window is behind a thing. Also, let's clear this up. That door cannot be opened because the window is covered by moss. Yes. Alright. Forgot the A. A lot of dead people here, huh? A lot of dead people. I wanted DeVille, they look fancy. I don't know that one. That is a word I'm not familiar with. The rune on this floor is where? Oh, 'tis a car. I see. Car. Alright. Let's check the map. We're on floor 2, right? So, if we're on floor 2, then presumably we're in this area. That seems right. Where are we? Well, I'll figure it out. I think I would like to take out the first floor before anything else. We are on floor 2, right? Yeah. Yes, we are. A tree. I want to see what the tree does just once, so I'm gonna let the tree catch me. Okay. What about crossbow bolts? Oh, it's immune to that too. What other options do I have? Grenade? Gun? Start doing mission plus. Gun. Okay, gun works. Alright. If you don't care about being loud, gun works. That's good to know. Anything to eat? A potato. Alright. Mission Plus. That's when you can play with both sets of powers, right? You kind of keep your stuff. Is it New Game Plus, essentially? Knife, sword, fold blade also works. What is knife, sword, fold blade? This thing? That didn't seem to work. I stabbed it one time. Yeah, alright. Takes 4 hits, I see. And each of those hits are loud as can be. I see the problem. Oh, there are dogs up there. I'll definitely catch attention if I use this. So I suppose now is a good time to get rid of that, since there are people around and they will sense me. Yeah, I mean, Curator Ashworth's office is there, but for the most part I'm just going to take it slow and, you know, rely on the information I have at my disposal. I'd like to do all the side objectives first as well, just so I can see about what's it called? Non-lethal routes? Non-lethal routes. Oh, we got multiple teleporting missions. Slowest fun, you normally kill just every living, breathing creature. Yeah, I'm trying to play patient and do no kills. I accidentally killed one person, but for the most part I'm trying to play it very safe. Is this something I can land on? Yes. What is this? What are all of these? Would I be caught for doing this? I feel that I would. These can be seen through after all.
Wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
I think there's also one more person down there, right? Yes. So I count 3 individuals. Where is this person
I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice. I can feel her spirit touching me.
Are you kidding me? Alright.
Curb the gift of magic. Chance anyway. Surprise.
Alright, I'm cooked. Unfortunate. 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 I was surprised that I bounced past her. I thought I had that one pretty on hand. Where am I? I'm all the way back here. Okay. Is the tree still here? No. Alright. This time, let's see if we can be a bit more cautious in our approach. Is that a valid... Yeah, that's valid. Anyone up here? Looks like no. And this game is all about messing up and dying gracelessly, it seems like. Is that a rat? Your second time doing this mission, you ran to the middle area there and died 3 times before you learned there are a lot of witches here? Yeah. It seemed like 3, and then suddenly I saw 5, so, such is how it is. I have found myself in an area with this bone charm. Hardiness. What do? Maximum health is increased. That seems good. There is no, let's see, I have the thing. I can break down bone charms. These don't give me anything though, right? No, they do not. Those are not traits I can have. So is there a trait that I still care to have? You know, it would be interesting. I'm actually curious about this. Leviathan's mind regenerates mana underwater, and then you have Leviathan's breath, where you reduce mana before health. I wonder if you can just stay underwater indefinitely with these two. I don't see much use for it most of the time, but it would be interesting to try out. How much of a health increase was that anyway? I'm just a sliver. It sounds like a Mythbusters episode. The Foreign Curse. Written and researched by Tabitha Alba. The Great Rat Plague, the Spreading Death, the Foreign Curse. These are the names we give to the disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives as it spread across Crystal, from home to home, town to town, preferring neither rich nor poor. The capital city of Dunwall suffered the most, settled so thickly by both people and rats. Many feared the plague would spread to Sarkonos, but even beyond the naval blockade affected at the time, several factors kept the sickness from reaching our shores. First, in Sarkonos, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by bloodflies. Natural enemies, rats are known to feed on bloodfly larvae, and fully mature bloodflies lay their eggs in rats. Second, it is simply true that Sarkonans are healthier than most. With the best foods, morning constitutionals, and a strong work ethic, we have some immunity to diseases that afflict less vibrant folk. Lastly, mining dust was found in trace amounts in Sarkonos even during the time of Dunwall's Great Crisis, and that dust played a critical role. It's true that the plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers now believe that it was also carried on wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver, the mines also protected us from the greatest plague in living memory. Someone's cute little hidey hole. Yeah, I love the lore. There's so much lore to be read. So I'm glad that you like it. I'm always a little, how do you say, conscious? Very conscious of the fact that I take time to read it all. And there is a time where I get a little worn out. But I think it's good speaking practice. Oh, thank you so much. That's such a nice thing to say. That is, it's actually something I'm hoping to get better at, because I have a little dream of doing voice acting in the future. So it helps, you know, it helps to practice. It helps to read what you can see. It helps to just try. Yeah, no harm in trying. It's a very good voice. Thank you, Coco. The Silver Spike, genius inventor, can barely recall his own name. Kirin Jindosh loses his smarts in a bold experiment gone wrong. You know him as the grand inventor, the genius of our time, but that was before his latest experiment went somehow wrong, leaving the man a blubbering shell of his former self. Scandalous, but true. Servants are gleefully coming forward with stories of the once great inventor now barely able to navigate from room to room. One woman claims that Jindosh is now unable to determine which way to turn a simple bolt. Everyone knows it's righty-tighty, she said. Another wondered openly whether Jindosh may have been using his pupil's ideas all along, faking his genius to gain reputation. Allegedly a cruel employer, sadistic in his dismissal of the staff's basic needs, there is one curious turn in this story. Those closest to the inventor now claim that he is as gentle as a lamb. If you want to hear me keep reading, I'm gonna do a little sellout right now. Sorry, I know I shouldn't, but I kind of have to. If you like it, follow button, right? Something follow button. That's it. That's all the sellout I have in me. I don't have any more than that. But really, thank you for your compliment. It means a lot, and I know that people say that, and it's not always genuine, but it does mean a lot to me. So thank you. Really, really thank you. I should at this place. I want to try and sneak into this, right? The Roseboro prototype. How many witches can I catch?
Her spirit touching mine.
Your spirit's touching. That's not appropriate. You can't let spirits touch like that. Oh, that angle is not good. You're working on dubbing over the entire Dishonored series. That's an incredible task you've put before yourself. I would love to hear it.
Wasn't Latin.
At a time when you are comfortable sharing.
That wasn't it.
Yeah. That sounds quite interesting. It's something you also enjoy, I assume? Voice acting or narration? You have to hear so many lines over and over. I do understand that. I'm familiar largely due to I edit my own videos as well, and so... Oh, I found Brianna Ashworth. When did I find... Oh, she's just here. I just happened to stumble upon her. When you edit your own videos, you really hear your own voice a million times over. Well, there she is, I guess. Is this lethal or non-lethal playthrough? It is a non-lethal playthrough. Currently, I have accidentally killed one person during the Addermeyer Institute, and I found out that there is a stats screen only after the fact. So I wasn't able to really go back and correct it, and also Addermeyer Institute scares me, so I decided to just let the one death lie. But it's a non-lethal. So Senji, welcome to the stream as well, by the way. Good to have you. Good to have you. Part of the reason you're doing Mission Plus is to hear the voice lines. I see. I see. How many witches have we left? It's fine, let's not count it. Yeah, honestly, had it not been at the end of the mission, and in, frankly, what was a horrifying mission for me, a terrible horror, I might have redone it, but missions and stealth take, you know, hours and hours and hours. 1, 2, 3. There's more than 3, I know it. And assume that's the orichalcum, apparently. Let's see. I don't think I get caught for this. You did the math earlier. In order to get all runes, I have to play the game 17 times. That's a lot of times. That's a lot of times. Yeah, let me in. Let me through, please. Why? Why will you not let me in? Please? Okay, yes, I'm out. It doesn't take much time because it's a fairly short game. Presumably if you're experienced. Yes, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. Oh. How am I going to deal with that? How am I going to deal with that? Chloroform bottle from somewhere? I refuse to use Domino, on principle. It's my one decision in this game. I'm just not going to use Domino. I do have sleep darts. I feel that Domino, it's not just that it's too easy. I feel that it trivializes the resource economy, right? You get so many mana vials, and so mana vials basically become extra sleep darts. And yeah, Domino has been time, but it's also possession. It's such a get out of jail free card that, but my biggest issue with it is that it trivializes what I feel is the resource economy. These 4 sleep darts become 8 or 12 or 16 sleep darts. And that is not something that I want to do. Is that chloroform? Any chloroform for me? Nah? No? Use all your skills on every mission. If I get caught here, I'm in trouble. I'm just looking. I'll rob that later. What is that? Jessamine? Interesting. Yeah, I am not seeing a chloroform bottle that I can use. In which case, if you're doing non-lethal, you might want to use Dawn in the last mission. I guess we'll find out. The advantage, right, and kind of the way that I play this game, is that I am holding all of these runes until I reach such a circumstance that I feel that I need to use a different power. Or that I just want to try something else. So I have kind of the freedom to arbitrarily decide that yes, now is the time that I want to use this ability or that ability, or whatever the case may be. Let's see. I really do want that chloroform though. Yes, I've spent a little bit. Is that? Nah, it's just a bottle. What is that? Is that a dead body? Very possible. Yes, that's a... It's actually legitimately a dead body, isn't it? Terrifying. I'm terrified. Give me this. Invisible thread. What does this do? Far reach renders you invisible during movement. That sounds incredible. That sounds incredible. Let's get rid of white rats can be eaten for mana because I never used this. And yeah, you say there's chloroform. Let me see if I can find any. I'll close this first. Oops. Oh, black bone charm notes. Let's read. 5th. I've set out to craft a new bone charm, and I hope to have it blacken in keeping with those of greater power. It will complement the one I've carried since finding it within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, their rats and vermin will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, will shield me against assassins. 11th. I am still working on my protective charm. I've taken the Tivian grey bone recipe and altered it, using much more burdock root. The instructions were vague, and the safeguards it offers are weak. 18th. Neither chamomile nor nasturtiums added to the mix give me the right effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from the unpleasant smells, but not much else. 23rd. I finally got it. Hellebore, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's rare to achieve this effect, where the bone charm turns darkest black. As I wanted, I'm warded against the first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change to blood flies in an instant. Okay, well, so there's a anti-stealth thing here then. New mission clue. One protects her from summoned entities, and the other protects her from the first bolt or bullet from an assassin's weapon. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know. That doesn't work. Okay. I think there's one more up here, right? Yeah, there's one rune. Make sure you grab the magnifying glasses. What magnifying glasses? Magnifying glasses. Oh, in the other room. In this room? I'll get to it. I'll get to it. Don't worry. Just scouting it out. You want a dog from this game? The dogs are scary. The dogs are scary. I'm so afraid to play this audiograph. Someone's gonna rush up here and I'm gonna die. Horribly.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
A collection of discarded lenses bearing Kieran Jindosh's characteristic craftsmanship, etched with occult markings. Alright. Is this new? That is not new. We've read that one apparently. Yes, we have read that one. This is new. My effigies of the oracular sisters. It's been, fourth day. It's been difficult to create effigies of the oracular sisters. They keep to themselves, rarely venturing outside. Impossible to get the hair and nail clippings I need. But I have an idea. If the sisters are linked even beyond death, then I can use the bones of their dead, dug from an abbey graveyard, to attune the oraculum to the minds of the living sisters. 12th day. It's done. Adolfina and several others brought back a wagon full of coffins. I'll start it on new effigies at once. 19th day. Still only faint voices. Nothing near the connection required to give them dreams. I must adjust the lenses, refine the effigies, sleep with their skulls beneath my blankets for a few nights more. Perhaps integrate the scarves they use to cover their eyes. 21st day. Delilah is anxious about my progress, and yet there's not much to tell. I was able to interrupt several oracular sisters in conversation, leaving them momentarily at a loss for words. I'm confident that soon enough, I'll be able to make them say whatever I wish. Then I'll have news from my Empress in Dunwall. 23rd day. At last, I held one of the sisters in a trance-like state for an hour. Delilah was ecstatic. Soon, we will control the oracular order. Right. Spooky. What have we here? What remains? Oh, I want the, this. Alright. Also this. And then I'm going to, civilians deserve death anyway, always snitching. Oh, it isn't like that. We're being nice.
Nothing to my fine family, beyond an advantageous marriage and years of childbearing. With me to a man 3 times my age who wheezed on about our wedding night. But a curious thing happened on the way to the altar, Delilah. From the first time I slipped out of the manor in the dead of night, there was no returning to my cage. Looking at the stars and drinking wine on a rooftop.
Someone's gonna come here, right?
Instead of seeing the overseers for marriage,
Dog.
was anger and raced away from my old life toward Delilah. Those were the Coven's glory days.
Ah, the dog. only let rats live, they're the only innocents. Terrifying. Let me pop this real quick. Let's see if I can get out. There we go. Call for the Rat Lord. Yeah. Alright, there is a rune left to get, but I am continuing the hunt. We are continuing the hunt. I'm taking it inch by inch, right? I did not see any chloroform still. You know, maybe. Let's see. Let me reorient myself first. I think I came in from where? He likes rats because he's old and no one really appreciates old people. That's a statement? Yeah, I did come in from there. Okay. Maybe I can sneak back over there carefully. I'm thinking I can find some chloroform down one level. Or at least pick up the sleep dart. Only Dowd understood. And Dowd was doing his best. Close this door. Alright. Yeah, there's a rune or bone charm nearby. It's that one. Yeah, no sleep darts left for me. Hattermeyer's solution notwithstanding. Have we any chloroform? Looks like a no. Howler dust though. Could try something stupid with this. I am a trier of silly ideas. Emily's not evil. Emily's doing her best. Come on now. We're Emily appreciators here. I would kill like 12 people for Emily. $12 or more. Carried this all the way here. So, I'll find out very soon if my plan is bad. It might be. It might be terrible. It might be, honestly, a genuinely awful plan. But that won't stop me. You hate cats? Oh my god. Why? Oh, because it's rats. You like rats?
I don't like that. Better have a look.
Okay. So, howler dust does nothing.
Look everywhere.
I will keep this in mind.
It was coming from here. Let's see. Find anything on your... Nothing here.
Well, so much for that plan.
Be thorough, my sisters.
Yeah, it makes them blind very briefly.
Ready your thorns, ladies.
Do those people notice?
Now what? Seems every time I turn around there's another commotion.
I see 1, 2 moving there. What happened to that one's still chilling?
Something's up. Just a little... Ah!
Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Stairs? There are stairs? Wait, there's 3? Oh.
I died of boredom in a stinking office. It's more the next death hour more interesting.
Seeing things in the shadows, hearing things in the wind.
What?
Wait, something's off.
Oh. I got spotted. What is that tiny little emoji? What is that? Pizza snack? I see.
Let's have a look around.
Yeah, this plan fell apart very fast. Do you use Mesmerize? I don't have it, but I could. I could use Mesmerize. I think that's probably... We're probably at the point where I have to do that. It's probably time to break out Mesmerize. Take a break. Take a drink. One and what? Where are the other ones? I will not kill her. She's minding her own business. Let her do her thing. So aggressive. There's no need to be that aggressive. We can just take it one at a time. One glitch at a time. Don't worry, we'll get them all. I am not going to commit any murder. It's not in the cards. We're gonna play it nice and calm. I don't know what to do about the dogs, though. Can you non-lethal dogs?
Face when I told her she was going to die soon. And that's what the team.
You can non-lethal dogs. Okay. All right. that's the obvious. I'm not ready for that yet. What is? No, not that. I know there are 5 more witches. I just don't know where they are. Ah, 1. Alright. We'll just set you down right here. Now, 4 witches left. Where are the remaining 4? You are very much trying to be the devil on my shoulder. But I will not fall for it. Seriously though, where is this 4th one? I know where the other 3 are. Alright. Let's be a bit aggressive then. Let me on the bird, please. Oh, not on this thing, please. Put you down right here. And let's pick up this other person. How has she not noticed this? She was not paying attention. I am trying to play non-legally, so I will not follow any of those suggestions. 0 kills. Good. Last one.
Jindosh was tiresome. How does this even work?
Oh, where'd she go? Oh, hello. Are you? Oh, okay. Where's the other one?
Show yourself! I'm not done with you! Is it you?
Alright. So there were 2. And I was not quick enough to stop them, but fine. Hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. See what we can do to hide all the evidence. Alright. If they roll over, I'm screwed, but I think I'm fine for now. Now I can read this. Oh, I already read this one.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Whatever it does, we'll deal with it later. I'm here to do other things. What is this? What is all this? Don't know. Don't want to know. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. I'm right here, actually. Interesting. God, I've oriented myself. Are those alarms? Yes, they are. All right. That's a lot of rats. Huh? Oh, I'm back here. I see. Security room key needed. How do I not have the security room key? Let me save before trying something this ridiculous. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're gonna go to bed? Alright, thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good time. And thank you for hanging around. Had a good time. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, so I'm missing the security room key. Is it goofy just to far reach grab it? That would be silly, right? That totally wouldn't work. Right? Because I have the far reach grab. Well, I got it. But I'm super screwed and there's no way out.
Air feels damp. Could be a storm coming in.
I see. Yeah. I'm screwed no matter what. Alright. Let's try a new tack. Because far reach actually does let you grab runes. So I thought that would work. At least had a possibility of working. Seemed like the answer to all that was no. So let's figure out the oraculum. There were witches apparently that I just didn't notice. Still more witches. Ah, such a shame. I'm usually such a fan of witches.
This looks important. I wonder what it does.
Anything to read? Install the lenses. We have installed the lenses. And there is this effigies of other folk, I suppose.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. I'm feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. The lava. With everything I have.
Did I fail? Apparently I failed on this. So we'll go back because I missed some content and I do not like missing content. Phone crashed. Excuse me, I was busy being my own viewer. Alright. Okay, so pulling that lever doesn't work. What are my other options? Skulk about a bit more. Collect more stuff. I also haven't gone through the first floor, it is very true, so let me just do that.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Oh, that wasn't a dog. That was a rat. It doesn't look like there's much to acquire. This is an entrance to the conservatory. Along with whatever this is. A tap and nothing else. So what? This is there's just some random turtle actually. So I don't actually know what this is. Also, where did she go? She's still right there? Can I get to this from the second floor? Or is that not possible? Alright. Yoinked. Grab her. And we have to gently set her down at the bottom of the stairs, or else it'll count as a random death. there's another one. Another two. Troubling. Can I get up there? I'll go one more, then I can get, yes. Although I don't know what this place is. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, locked from the inside. Sure. I think it's about time. I've been holding off on this, but use this.
Let me come closer. Let me feel it.
Okay, so there were 3 people. Good to know. Well, it is a very strong ability. I hope that glass shatter didn't count as killing somebody. No, we're still fine. I am not that stealthy though. But let's collect the body so that no one else sees what I've done. Hide all the evidence. Yay. And since we've taken care of everyone that needs to be taken care of, I also have the freedom now to run these taps aggressively. Gotta take a sip. Remember to hydrate, everyone. Very important. Okay. There we go. Oh, you can just choose not to show certain things. That's interesting. So if I just know that I'm never going to use a certain thing, but, I mean, in truth, it's entirely likely that I would use any of these. I use the grenades on the robots. This is the place with the dog. Okay. There is also a basement, that's true. How do I get into the basement? The basement is accessible from, there's 5, delivery entrance, or by going down the stairs here as much as I can. I think I'm here. I could enter the lobby. Feels like I'm asking for trouble by doing this. Excuse me. Please let me up. No? You just don't want to? What if I ask nicely? Thank you. There we go. Let me also open up all these so that I can stop getting bamboozled by when the windows are like, nah, I don't feel like opening. Oh, there's chloroform. Wish I had known that. Go into here. And let's open up this. Alright, now I have an access route between places. Quite the good thing. Quite the good thing. Anything of note up here? Oh, surprising that I did not make that. Here is the prototype. Okay. There is the prototype. How do I access it? Nah. Doesn't seem like there's a good way. So, I mean, I need the key. Is a thing. It looks like you get the blood amber regardless of whether or not you burn things. Also, is that a chloroform bottle? Or, yeah, it's flammable rum. I should have used that. Well, I see. We have more trouble. Well, let's go back for the rum. We can go back and grab the rum. The rum. Throw ourselves a party. With this rum. Burn it all to death. Try not to freak out from the sound of the insects. hate this place. I hate that they're swarming on that body. Is that person gonna die? I really hate the bloodflies so much. Okay, I died. I was not able to jump and kill that, apparently. So, let's try a bit again. I need the rum. I'm actually not at all sure what's going on with why they're not going in there to feast on those bodies. But for now I'll read this, I guess. Gin, 2 ounces, cane sugar, a small spoon of ice, handful nutmeg fresh. Where does this lead? Down? Alright, back down again. Alright, looks like they're not trying to infect the body this time. Which makes me feel better. I did not want to participate in creating bloodfly nests. That would have bothered me. I am a bit clumsy, it seems. Those bodies look relatively safe. I really don't love that I can tell that there are actually just bodies inside there. It's beyond terrifying. Restorative Glimmer, what do you do? Health regenerates while using dark vision. That seems amazing. I use dark vision like actually all the time, so isn't this just free infinite health? In which case I don't need that over food restores more health. That just genuinely seems so strong. Well, we carry on our merry way. Try not to have our little freakouts. What's this place? Map? Where am I really? Second floor. No, third floor. Third floor. I guess I must be in these areas. Right? I must be here, skulking around. Okay. Just take the L. Okay. Kill whatever blood flies remain. I've at least cleared a path. Where does this lead to? Ah, to here. I didn't even notice that, honestly. There's this entire section here that I didn't know about. I don't want to play the harp. It's gonna get me caught, right? We're still on the 3rd floor. I suppose actually now we're here. Apparently I missed this, so let's grab that. And since everything is taken care of, maybe now have an opportunity to look over whatever all that is. Can also just take some stuff. Since everyone is gone, I can loot what I like. What's all this?
What would you and Father advise if you were both here? Sometimes I dream we're all together again.
Breaking anything this close will cause me problems. Alright. I think at this point I've gotten all there is to get. At least all that I can get with my humble intellect. There's a couple things that I'm missing. I know there's a dog. And I know that summoning won't work. Tree. Tree and dog. Where is this large area? No more dog? They're invulnerable. I hate that. Oh, it can also smell me. Okay. Yeah, the dogs would not like that. No doubt about it. If I can non-lethal the dogs. Okay, I cannot non-lethal the dogs. I was lied to. I was so lied to. Goodbye, dog. I guess he's down there now. Well. Well. You take a second to stretch. I guess I got the rune. I've learned some things, but oh, I'm dead. I learned some things about those dogs. I learned that they're invulnerable, that they revive. So, oops. I've also dropped a dog down there. I guess the whale oil tanks are meant to help with these enemies. The trees. I also don't know where that dog went. Oh, this is your entrance. I didn't notice this before. Okay, well, dogs are invulnerable to all damage, or rather they revive constantly, so, oops, and I'm terrified. Don't worry, Mr. Dog, nothing is happening. Where is she? Oh, and she has dogs. Because of course she does. Of course she has dogs. That was not what I meant to do. I'm fucking dead.
I won't let her escape.
Alright. So the key isn't in her possession. Which leaves me with more questions. Where is the stupid key? She doesn't have it. Like, she literally, legitimately does not have the key. So then where is it if she doesn't have it? I don't know why the dogs are so mad also. Oops, not that button. Not that button at all. How do you get to that side if you're not a rat? That's what I want to know. We're on the second floor. The Roseboro prototype is here. I have to get in through there? But that doesn't seem possible. Oh, I don't have the security thing. Don't have the security room key. Okay, well, I guess it'll have to be with a gun. Oh, he had the security room key. Are you kidding me? If I push this, is the alarm gonna sound? Of course it fucking is. Where's the chloroform bottle?
Come back here. Want to see what I can do? Enjoy your very last minute. I'll grind your skull into a very fine powder and drink it with tea.
Ah, yes, drinking it with tea. Fine, no problem. Where is the chloroform bottle? And also, where do these two people come from? Isn't there a chloroform? Oh, it's here. Well, okay. I guess let's rewire this one time. Now I can go in? That'll be helpful, I assume. Okay, I can deliver this. Learn how Ashwood corrupts the oracles. Maybe it's literally nothing. Maybe I just need to go over there and inspect things some more. Maybe I've missed the obvious entirely. That wouldn't surprise me. I'm both good and bad at these games. Right, we've got the effigies, we've got this stuff, we got all this. Install the lenses. But this in no way helps me to understand how this device works. If I pull it now, I'm gonna get that same result. I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. What do I do about this? Are these knobs that I can pull? Can I unscrew this? Can I do literally anything about any of this? No? Alright. Well, I'm calling it in. I need backseating. I think I need some backseating. Oh. Wait. There's a note that I missed, so never mind on that. All of you, if you share my loyalty to Delilah and to our coven, heed my words. Again, I was haunted by nightmares about the Oraculum. The original lenses Jindosh used in the device nearly ruined me. I felt Delilah's magic flicker, and the flame she rekindled in me almost went dark, like it did after Brigmore 15 years ago. Oh, those Brigmore witches. I fear another accident like that will cost me everything, my connection to the void, to magic itself. We cannot afford any more mistakes. I will study the discarded lenses in my workshop, then have them destroyed. Remember that Delilah is relying on my efforts, and your Oraculum is attuned to me alone. Do not interfere with the device. Only I have a chance to control the Oracular Sisters.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Okay, so now I got it. Now I can just push the button.
All that's left to do is hit the switch, and Ashworth should be powerless.
Let's do that. guess I was already here the whole time.
What will I do now? I'm ruined. Feeling the things I could do. The touch of the void. Delilah. It was everything I had. Please, no. Leave me be. I'm no threat to you now. To anyone. I'm no threat to you now.
16 years ago, it was just Brianna Ashworth and Delilah when they founded the Coven together. There's something she made from whale bones, more powerful than a simple charm. We went to Delilah after death and across all these years. I am tired. How long, my dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
Alright, well that is settled. Now I can search her office in peace. So let's do that. You can also steal in peace, right? Give me that. Oh. Wait, I've already read that one. I didn't need to break anything there. And no more dogs. Oh my god, no more dogs. I'm so glad to see no more dogs. Proposal from Curator Hayden. To Brianna Ashworth, Curator of the Royal Conservatory. Although we have never met, we share occupations, overseeing cultural artifacts and historical oddities. You and Serkonos, and me and Morlaix. I have heard much about you and have long admired the stories regarding your exhibits. To the matter at hand, I propose an artistic exchange. At the Morlaix Gallery of History and Sculpture, we have works by many of the greats, including Anton Sokolov himself. Additionally, we have many unearthed items of a much unusual quality, which never fail to amuse and bewilder the public. But we would like to broaden our coverage. To that end, would you be interested in an exchange? I am particularly eager to get my hands on some of your own works in your conservatory's collection, Mechanized Fauna. In high hopes, Finley Hayden, Curator, Morlaix Gallery of History and Sculpture. Dawn straightening up. Mistress Brianna, like you asked, I stored your audiograph recordings in the archive down there in the basement, and I tidied it up around the oraculum just as you asked. Some of the others were talking about the old lenses you took out of that oraculum device after the accident, saying they were going to bury them lenses forever at the bottom of the ocean. Well, that didn't sound right to me, so I just stored them up in the effigy's workshop in case you find them some use. All my other chores are done, so I'll go prepare your lech thistle tea. I'm grateful for the second chance you've given me. I'm sure over time I'll feel Delilah's presence and learn the magic, like my coven sisters. Please don't cast me out. I'll make you and Empress Delilah proud, I promise. Great.
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Delilah, when we can't talk, I write. There are things only you will understand. Daily, I feel my connection to the void growing, and through me, your power calls out to those who would join our coven. New faces, new voices. Our bond is stronger than it was at Brigmore, yet you feel so far away. If we were together, I could say more. It is as if I can see beyond the air, into another time or place. You have parted a curtain I never knew was there. Oh, Delilah, strange and beautiful whispers are carried on the breeze. I am forever grateful of being your instrument. that is worth having now. What remains is the audiograph in the basement. So let's go down. How do we get to the basement? We can just take the stairs, it looks like. Just take the stairs all the way down? Let's do that. I don't really want to get baited by sudden enemies. I'm down here for the first time. Down here for the first time. Ignore the rats. Ignore the lights. Which dead? What do you mean dead? Okay, fine. I did not kill her. It was not me. Totally different. I see. Well, I think I have the thing active, right? Health regenerates while using dark vision? Yeah, that's the one. That's an oil flask for sure. Yeah, it regenerates. Very slowly, but it does regenerate. So many dead people. I assume this is where the oracular sisters and such commune. Presumably. This is where they discuss at length their problems. What? There's someone still up there? Oh. That's Brianna. You know, this is actually an opportunity for me to craft a bone charm, right? If I sacrifice restorative glimmer, then I get the health regenerates while using dark vision. What is the other thing that I would want though? Increase area effect for stun lines. Bitter blood. I could take spirit water. How many can I can make with 2 traits? I think Glimmer is good. And I think Spirit Water is also good. Then I can craft with 3 traits. Aquatic nature. The thing is there even a number 3 item that I would want? I guess it would be electrical burst, right? Killing blood flies or rats restores mana. Mana regeneration is faster. We do this one. And then let's see what happens. Mana regeneration faster, this, and also health regenerates. Let's see what corruption looks like. I say what? What? Hold on. Okay, if I already know these traits. So why can't I craft again? You're not allowed to if it's already in use? Then what's the point? Space saving? It's just for space saving. Oh man. Okay, I guess, sure, yeah. Alright, fair enough, I guess. That's not how I expected that to go. I thought you could stack them based on my conversations with other people while I was streaming, but seems like it's just for space efficiency. Which, okay, fair enough. But it makes me think that it says use the same trait up to 4 times across your crafted bone charms. Oh, I guess I need this. I guess I need this for that. To stack something 4 times. I don't want witchcrafting. We'll go in on that and then we'll see if it's even possible to do the thing that I'm trying to do. Right? I do with 3 traits. Yeah, 1, 2, Oh yeah, you can just pick the same thing 3 times. Okay. Oh, that's totally different. That said, let's even it out a little bit. And just get lucky. It takes 4 whalebone to do that. And if I sacrifice the garbage one, I get 3 whalebone back. So L to a few whalebone. Craft one more. Okay, seems fine. And then less damage for explosions. We can get rid of that one for this. So now we've stacked this 3 times. So let's see what is the impact? That seems pretty alright. I'm not sure how good that actually is or isn't. We could just sacrifice the Scarbo one, but also, what else would we do? I mean, at this point we would just trade one of these bone charms that we already have. And try and just max out some value there. But I'm hesitant to do that because if I spend too many slots like that, then I just can't I can't use this other interesting stuff. Let's toss this bad one. Trolled. However, I am not a player that wishes to manipulate RNG. I don't mind resetting for stealth, but reloading for good RNG isn't really my style. There's nothing to learn from that, right? So that's just the risk. Then we can get rid of killing bloodflies or rats restores mana. Oh, we keep that. We'll get rid of stun grenade. There we go. There we go. Now we've got nice, quick regen. And good recovery via tap water and faster mana regen, I guess. Sure, whatever. Bloodflies. The return of the bloodflies. So a rune and a bone charm, and that's what I need. What shall we do? Anything surprising here? Doesn't seem that way. The rune is in there. Any more alcohol? Also, see. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. I think I am relatively free of nefarious creatures, or so I would hope. What is that awful noise? Reminder. The key to the archive is in the quartermaster office. I guess I already have it. The inventory office on the basement level. There's just too many things. I don't think there's anything else for me to grab. More flammable rum, very important. It doesn't look like there's any other blood flies. Have I... Some dead body, alright. Used cliffside, outside office window to get over fence. Drop down and enter basement through delivery door. Special displays on second floor. Enter through security room. Grab a Roseboro prototype. Don't forget to disable alarm. Easy money. Yes, I now know what happened to that guy. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Where is that last? The rune and the bone charm. Let's check the rune first.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the aisles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Well, that's not great. What's all that? Can I get in there? Oh. Just hop up and over. I think that's it. I look forward to doing this as Corvo. I look forward to being able to kind of just bum rush this whole thing. Do people still say that? I see. This is an entrance. One I avoided because of the dog. Undead Sloth is raiding with a party of 4. Hello. Hello, hello. How are you? Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Undead Sloth 0. What are you playing? Forest. Okay. There's also the shout out command. I can spell undead. There we go. Push that button. Yeah, how was the forest? I am finally finishing up this mission. It has been a 4.5 hour long gruel through this grueling expedition. What did I just get, by the way? Tricky timing. Oh, enemy grains take longer to explode. I have been slowly, so slowly working my way through this mission. I think I finally have it all. So it's been fun. It's been rewarding playing stealth. Doing well. You survived for 20 days while trying to explore the caves. What kind of game is the forest? I actually don't know of it. Conservatory closer extended. Oh, actually we read this one already, so I will not read it again. That one's not new. I think I have it. So wait, where does this lead? I don't want to walk out into the guards. Where does this go? Why are there... Oh my god. Okay. Point taken. It's a survival horror crafting building game. Takes a lot of inspiration from The Thing and The Descent. I see. Where is this?
Hey you!
Oh, there's a guard there.
Collect this bounty.
Oh, I end up over there. Okay. Wow.
She can't escape. Oh shit! What's going on?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I'm running.
You're not supposed to be there. Don't let her escape.
Hold on. By the outsider's hairy ass. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Where am I? You are a dad that survived a plane crash onto an island and have to find your son whilst fighting the horrors of the island. Interesting.
I don't want to die. What are you waiting for?
Have I totally cooked my stats, by the way? Oh, yes, I have.
I'll break your face. While you still can,
I don't.
stranger.
Oh, actually, I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Let me show you how I got my stripes. What was that?
That was the whole town. The whole town showed up to make my day. Yeah, alright. Okay. Let's try that again a bit more slowly. Try a different route. Okay, that is not gonna work. I already know that now. This is the... No. So none of those routes are good for me. What I should do, what I will do, is attempt to climb. Are we kidding right now? Please? Please let me out? Oh, jeez. Oh, wait. Wait. I had it? The pixel? No. Sorry, yes. It sounds interesting, Sloth. It does sound interesting. Survival horror has never been my genre. But it does remind me of, it sounds like Don't Starve Together, except also not like that. I wonder if that makes any sense. Custodia? What's this all about? Anything worth taking from here? No. Okay. Hold on. I'm plotting my escape route. Give me a second here. Yeah, so is 20 days good? I know that's a bit of a naive question to ask, but I have no basis for comparison, you know? I have no clue what is and isn't good. Are there any exits here? I don't think so. Try something really stupid. Let me up, please. Okay, it was indeed stupid. It was quite silly. Let's try that again. That's a plan that works on the way in, but not the way out. Where will I go? Nope, that again. So you can't ride that. Let's try an alternate route. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. It's always good to hear that. Very, very good. I'm glad to see that I was streaming. Yeah, it's quite late for me. Oh my god, it's quite late for me. I usually just go until I finish one mission. I have been streaming quite a bit longer than I usually do. But I really wanted to finish this mission. And I am in a good place at work, so I feel like I can finagle a little bit. How am I gonna get out? Maybe I should have gone that way. No, there are people over there.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Okay, let's try something a little bit more aggressive.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Oh, okay, I was noticed. I went the wrong way. But this seems promising. This seems promising. So I just need to get back into the alley without anyone noticing me. That's the thing. I need to get there. Nope. Need to pull that off a little faster. That person was looking right at us. This is, if you're doing a stealth run, a game about just doing this repeatedly, just waiting. Waiting very patiently. Hoping for the best. Wait for her to turn around.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am a bit. And he says, oh yeah, but this time, I really mean it.
Okay. She's not looking. That guy's going. Alright, we've made it here. Now, from here, we can make it if we try. We can make it there? Nope. Okay, that worked. Alright, so we made it here. Then we make it here. And we're home free. So now we just go here. Go here. Oh, don't slide. Now we're past all those people. Oh, Far Reach, I need you to work. I need you to cooperate. Oh wait, I can drop down here. Have you ever played Dishonored? Sloth? Is this the kind of game you would play? Don't let the full stealth run deceive you. There's certainly room to be far more aggressive. Alright, I'm gonna make it here. Make it here. Make it all the way here. And we've made it back in safety. Hiya, buddy.
Welcome, welcome. Have you heard? I'm told they robbed one of our shops.
Yes,
I'd like to see them try it here.
It was me, I'm sorry.
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work, I'm afraid, but let's not. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
I guess there's value in doing all that.
What a pleasant surprise
before.
to see you again.
Ancient Howl Bolt. Blinds enemies, causes witches to flee. That's interesting. Causes wolfhounds to flee. Those are both very interesting. And then the armored
The district is so quiet since the conservatory was closed.
I need one of these.
No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Oh well, it's a discount.
I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase.
Can't go wrong with a discount.
Choice. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
The discount. Oh, I see. I need both these here. I guess I'll buy in. Oh, it's one or the other. Interesting. I'm not ready on that choice yet, actually. Magnetized bullet I do find useful. This, no, this, no, this, also no. I guess I would rather have, I don't know. I don't know how many witches or not witches I'm gonna see.
I look forward to the day when I can reopen my gallery.
I think I would rather have the dongs flee since they can't die.
Bloodflies are worse here than any district in Kanaka. And it used to be such a prosperous district, too.
I don't know that there's anything else I would want. That seems fine. I also already have maximum howling bolts, so... yeah, I have all I could need. let's get out of here. Excuse me? Excuse? Wow, okay. Not allowed to go through there. Noted. Don't I have a Leviathan thing? Or did I unequip that? I did. Leviathan's mind. Where's my mana regen? Oh, it's very slow. I see. Let me up? Let me up? Alright. Game cannot be saved. Excuse me, game can be saved. Hi.
So it's done. Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
All right, Megan. Thank you for opening up. If only a little.
I'm starting to feel like you deserve it. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah. Alright.
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Let's see.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
Let's see how we're doing. Yeah, it's stealth hard. Bad at stealth. I only got 2 out of 4 of the blueprints. Oh man. Wait, what do you mean I only got 7 out of 9 of the bone charms? No way. No way. No way, no way, no way. I was so careful. How did I miss 2 bone charms? This is why we saved.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
That's all fine and good, but I'm not done until I get all the bone charms. I refuse to accept that I missed 2. And that's why I saved. That is why we did it. I just don't know where those 2 bone charms are. They're not showing up. Why are they not showing up? They should show up on the heart. That's weird. I'm gonna look it up. Honor 2 mission 5. Royal Conservatory 7 Yeah, 7 out of 9 bone charms. Everyone's asking this question. Okay. I was afraid it was that. We have to make our way back. We have to make our way all the way back because I forgot something important. I also don't want to buy things again, so we're just going to do it the hard way. Huh? What?
You asked for it. You won't get away. You think you're so
Okay, alright. Mad at me, no problem. I'll do it the hard way. Sorry, folks. Give me a moment here while I go back and get the things that I needed. Gotta make our way back. The thing is, when I solved this mission kindly and without violence, oops, I did not knock out and punch someone that deserved to be knocked out and punched. So, we have to do it all over again. There involves a little bit of letting it ride. Go in here. Might as well use this and this. I don't know where the blueprints are, and those I am not going to find out, but you.
Leave me alone.
It seems rather rude.
You're not part of my coven. Who are you?
Can you possibly be... Oh, now I understand.
We'll bury you beneath a cypress.
I'm so...
I'll break the skin off your skull. We have uses for our foot. I won't let her escape.
I'm surprised she went for her revenge plot. I guess I've been bamboozled. I wish I had an excuse for myself besides just getting wrecked repeatedly. But this is why I saved here. It's very easy for things to go wrong in this game unexpectedly. Like, oh, I let go of the control button, and I just happen to instantly lose. That stuff happens. Oh, she actually rejects that. Alright. Fickle beasts and bloodfly alchemy. Those are the ones I'm missing. White wolfhounds fight on your side. Interesting. Both interesting. But I got the stuff. Those are the two that I'm missing. No idea on the blueprints. Don't want to spend another hour searching for them. So we're making our escape. I wonder if there's a nicer way to do it. Right, so here I am. Can I just go over that? I cannot. That would be too easy. Those are spikes. I've boxed myself in a corner, my friends. I should have gone out the way I came. This is the trouble with Far Reach as opposed to Corvo's Dash. You are kind of glued to the ground. The reason I crouch, by the way, is because if you don't crouch, you keep your momentum, and if you keep your momentum, you'll fly off and die. Alright, I think I am now free to go. And I'm definitely getting better at the game, which is a satisfying feeling. It is quite the satisfying feeling. Always fun to know that you're getting better at something. I should have opened this up from the other side. Made my life easier.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Anybody? Make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Entire ship railroad tanks just gone.
What's coming from here?
Taken right from
Let's
our
see.
noses. Idiots.
Alright, we didn't get caught again, so that's a win. We take those. Let's get out of here.
It ain't my job to check out the grinders. Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
And we're out. save again to make sure we didn't miss anything important.
So it's
Just
done.
gonna say the same stuff we heard her say before,
Yes.
and we're gonna go.
Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step.
Okay. This time I got all the bone charms, so I'm okay. I'm alright with that. These are the important things. And we did also listen to all of this, so I'm going to skip that, save,
For
and
several years,
start from there. Next time, Dishonored 2, definitely a game that takes time and patience to get through. Let's make a save. And I think that will be it for me tonight. So, let's go to our out scene soon enough. Actually, let's see if anybody else is streaming. Send you guys over to someone. Not anyone that I know. Not anyone that I know that is small enough that I can rate them, I guess. I don't know. Do you guys have anyone who would be worthy of rating? I honestly don't see anyone, so. But yeah, I guess I'll just call it here and do my outro then. I don't know, thank you for coming, Sloth, and I appreciate the raid. I do. It was great to see you, and I'm glad you enjoyed. So I'll do the outro. Alrighty, that is going to be it for me. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night. Whatever you're doing, wherever you are, whatever you're up to, I hope you have a good one. And I will hopefully see you next time. Also follow if you liked it. Haha. Yeah. See you guys later. Bye bye.